We are live.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent requesting backup.
Put my Eagle Bear back on. Definitely want to go through and tinker with some of the things here. We'll say I'm a little bit on the tired side. Maybe we should be able to re-roll this a couple of times. Hopefully we can get one right off the bat with out of cover. It's not awful. It's sad that it gave me such perfect stats on this too. Damn. I don't know. Do I really want to go with that? Let's see here. What is my thing looking like for that? Make sure I'm not running my one crit chance mod. Even crit chance on any of my other stuff there. Already go through and through this. Back on.
Should
Original
really find
chess
time to
piece.
clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Now what are we looking like? Now it's sitting at 60%. Does it perform on a general elite? This could be nutty. This could be really fun and really nutty. I don't know. Chat, I got a question. Should I keep this roll that I just got and just bring up that crit chance, or should I still try and roll for damage out of cover? Because it's pretty much damn near perfect. I just want to know what you guys think before I commit to doing it. On doing the re-rolling again. Because I only re-rolled once so far. And I don't know. What is the mods on this thing? I didn't even look. Crit chance, stability, crit damage, reload speed. I don't know. I don't know what I really want to do for this. Because I almost want to keep this setup. It seems fine the way it would be, but I know a lot of people would say damage to enemies out of cover would be better for that other attribute. But it's got perfect stats for the two core ones. Well, I should say maxed out rolls, not perfect rolls, because those are fixed. hold out on re-rolling it for the time being. Yeah. What's the priority objective? You got another stronghold. What do we got? Okay. Washington.
Friendly control point nearby.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to
Actually,
extract
you know what?
it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting...
Try Ravenous for...
You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the
Since I played with the Eagle Bear the other day, I want to get a feel of how this runs in a mission.
On the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind. Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
This thing is dunking.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
I'm definitely liking this thing. It's a lot of fun. Still got to get the other two exotics here though tonight, hopefully. Let's cross our fingers.
Headed to you.
Why is this guy giving me so much damn grief?
Our flank is exposed!
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Aramis is not too bad. Not normally a big fan of rifle-style platforms in this game, but this one actually feels pretty solid. Alright.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Armor's taking a lot of damage. We're losing people.
I say, come on, peek your head.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it. We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the Capitol.
Honestly, I was not expecting the Negotiator Dilemma set to really pair really well with this, but it fucking slaps the next person I go through and shoot. Grenade didn't even detonate. Grab that steel though real quick. Here. bitch. Okay. That's done. And the good thing is the sniper setup does pair well with it because you get the extra headshot damage. So if I hit him in the head, it's hitting for a little bit more. I think it's like 20%, 15%, something like that. We get another closer. Nothing crazy on the setup on it though.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
See how fast we shred the boss whenever he appears.
Agent in need of backup.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker! Hell, one of ours is KIA!
Come on, pop your head, you bitch. Wait, can I detonate the primers with that? I guess not.
Right, well.
Serious trauma detected.
About to go up there and straight dunk on the sumbitch.
I'm on the flank.
Alright, can I get an angle on him? Up here. Come on. Peek. There we go.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
I definitely feel I can make this thing way stronger if I were to really go through and get like a proper setup with it. I don't remember what piece I had. I doubt it would really be all that good with it.
Holy shit. They've got SAMs. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air
So
defenses
no,
have
I
to
guess that's
go.
only with marksman rifles with
The
that
missile
one.
came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Alright.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Stock real quick. Once my buddy gets on here, after he gets off work here this morning, I'll be helping him with a couple of projects that need to get done in the game. He's trying to get the technician set, so I'll probably run along with him and help him. He'll still give me stuff towards the season stuff. that up. Where do you think you're going?
RPG on the way.
Hear them? There they are.
Taking evasive action.
Damn.
Dumbass.
God damn it.
Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Who the fuck shot me with that? Is you back there, wasn't it? Yep, you son of a bitch.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Maneuvering. Another launch. Evading.
And it's gonna key.
Clean this.
Oh.
Friendly is KIA.
There's another launch.
That dumbass thing. Got a shotgunner trying to push my shit now. Go ahead.
We lost one of our guys. No way.
Second trailer down.
Now we're just in the cleanup phases.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Okay.
Copy that. Coming to you.
See how fast we can nuke Ridgeway with this thing.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Yep, he's done.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
Very satisfying. Feels sometimes inaccurate. I don't know if it's because of me, like, tap firing a little bit too fast and not letting it center or what have you. Old relations, nothing crazy on it, and the setup. Using a marksman and a shotgun only. Setup actually might not be too bad for a shotgun or a marksman loadout. If you guys are interested, I can show you a trick that one of my viewers told me about the other day with the caches. Not sure if he's in here right now, but he gets all credit. I did not find this. So we'll head back to Washington here. So, how this trick works, and all credit goes to Smile. But he discovered it around level 120, but it looks like you can do it from anywhere from 120 to 140, but it has to be within those, like within that range. So let me make sure I got all this stuff out of my box here. Should be enough space to work with. Not there. Go through and open up all these and get them out of here so that way I have the room. I can confirm it does work, and it still works because I was doing it just this evening. So how it works is you have to have two characters. You have to have all the caches available, but do not open a single one of them. Do not claim any of them. Get it all the way up until the exotic cache. Have two characters as long as it can go through and open up caches, which I don't know if it has to be done with the story or whatever. Go to your second character. Your second character loads. Go to your caches. Only claim the exotic component cache on your second character. Then switch back to your main character. Once you switch back to your main character, go through and grab the other caches. If done correctly, all of your caches will light back up again.
Safe area entered.
Originally, I didn't think it was going to work. I wasn't sure how it would work like that, but apparently it does. And to prove it again, I won't open any of them. I'll do it again. I did this at least 30 times yesterday, at least 30 if not more. Go back to your second character. I don't know what's causing it. It seems like it's tricking the pass, thinking that you didn't claim it all, and maybe it might be resetting it. I don't know how it works.
Available, Agent.
Now that the immediate threat to New York is
Claim
contained,
just that.
we need to look at
Switch back to your main.
Safe area entered.
Claim all the other caches. They're all reset again. Swap. What Smile said the other day, he said he did this and he opened up about 6,000 caches.
New York is contained. We need to look at the bigger picture. We have ongoing operations in DC and New York.
But he did eventually get all the exotics though, and he did get some duplicates. He said he got like, I think it was 2 duplicates or maybe 3 duplicates of Eagle Bearer. And as far as my knowledge, because I was testing it earlier,
Entering safe area.
you can share stuff. You can share this loot items to your friends. They are shareable because I tested it earlier. Because I went through and opened up just a random cache that I had lying about.
Request.
And with my buddy in the party, and it was shareable. So take that with what you will.
Priority objective.
And you can
available,
see
Agent.
I already have
Now
a
that
couple
the
of these
immediate threat to
caches
New
here.
York is contained, we need to look at the bigger picture. We have ongoing operations in DC and New York that will need your support. Bell will be your pilot. He's on call.
Yeah, all credit goes to Smile. He said you can technically go through and do it in a way where you can actually do it on both characters, but this way I feel a little bit safer so I don't fuck up the loot.
Safe area detected.
Because as he was saying, you can come in here on your main. Once you go through and claim all these caches, you can claim it. You can claim the exotic here, then go over to your other character and claim all the ones there, and it'll refresh. You claim the one there, then go back to your main, and then do it all over again, and it works that way. But I don't want to mess it up on accidentally doing something and screwing it up. Look at that, refreshed. Swap back. What bug is triggering this? How it's doing it? I have no idea. It's obviously a bug in the system causing it to do this. How it's triggering it? No idea. I can give guesses, but I can't give a definitive thing about it. But somehow this works. I'm not going to complain.
Priority objective available.
Now that the immediate threat to New York is contained.
Considering the low drop chances for these fucking exotics. Anyway, I do not blame anybody for doing this.
Entering safe area.
And one more thing. Do not claim all. Do not claim all. Claim them all individually. Because there's a chance it could screw it up. From what Smile was saying. So I always play it safe anyway and just claim them all individually anyway. And even with the XP glitch, where sometimes whenever you would go through and do just one mission, that one stronghold or whatever to get like one level up typically, and it glitches and it has like, it cascades and gives all the levels at once. Like I had that going as well, but either way, I did this so many times before I ended stream yesterday to where it should have already been cleared out, because I already opened over 20 caches. And by the time I said, okay, I'll attempt this, I was at level 25. So realistically, this should already been done.
Agent, priority objective available.
Now that the immediate threat to New York is contained, we need to look at the bigger picture. We have
So, I hope this helps, but definitely keep it on the down low. We don't want the developers going through and patching this shit out. If anybody's going to take advantage of it, just pass it along by word of mouth. Do not post it online. Well, in my case, I'm a little bit of a nobody on stream here, but
Safe area entered.
definitely give this a try. Because as far as my knowledge, and I'm not trying to bullshit you here, this should work. And see, refreshed again. So I'm sitting on a heap of caches right now. I've done this like, what, 5 times now? So I'm sitting on 25 caches. I did one mission. So that should have been only just 5 caches. But I did it that many times. And if I go to my thing, they're all going to the delivery box. So they're all just sitting in here. And then all these ones. So you're also, not only are you also having a chance of getting the exotics, but you're also padding out all of your fucking crafting materials as well. And getting the shade calibrations and field research and stuff, or field recon data, and additional shade caches. I really hope this helps you out. But we'll go through and open up some of these a while. See what we get. No bonus on that one. Nothing on that one. No bonus there. No bonus on that one. And to free up the spaces so that way we can grab more of them, we'll go through and get the crafting stuff out of here too. I think that was all of them. Very good. Okay. And if you have any questions about how this works, feel free to ask,
In need of
because
backup.
I can go through and clarify if you're not understanding something. The best of my knowledge, Smiles is the one that discovered it. He had to explain it to me multiple times before I understood it a little bit. You're in. Free up the space in here. Get rid of these other ones. Oh. Ran a bonus out of that. Alright. That was all of it? Yep. Now we got 12 spots available. Let's go through and grab some more of these. No bonus. Up. Let's go, baby. That's a third one. We got the Regulus. Can we get another? Ah, shit, I'm full. What roll do we get on it? I don't know what it can get on it, to be honest. It should be able to get damage to enemies out of cover. Let me throw on just a random weapon here real quick, and I'm gonna go try it. And mark this favorite. Yeah, I have a build in mind for this then. So if I can go through and get everything here tonight. Oh yeah, that hits hard. Alrighty. That's kind of nutty. Funny thing is, people were telling me, oh, it's not worth it. Oh, it's not worth it. It's not worth grinding and doing all this to get the exotics or whatever. It's like, motherfucker, I'm not going to be able to do the raids. It's going to be impossible for me to go through and try and find anybody to go through and do the raids without going through the hassle of trying to get into a Discord and convince people to sit down and do it. Especially with someone who doesn't know how to do it. If there's a way for a solo player like me to go through and do this, I'm going to try. Hey, that's another one down. The last one to get is just the Ouroboros. Once I get all of them, if anybody's interested, I will gladly get you guys in here and attempt to maybe help you guys get it. Because as far as my knowledge, these are shareable. Because I opened up one of these caches earlier and I was able to share some of the items in here in the cache to my buddy Evan. So unless if that was just a fluke the first time it happened, then maybe I can try and get some of you guys in here and help you pad out getting the exotics then, if you're unable to do the trick. Oh. Exos gloves. Nothing on that pool. It's kind of cool that I got the Regulus though. Clear up the stuff out of here. Oh, wait, oops. Meh. Better off optimizing this one. I didn't get any of the... That doesn't look like it. Last 3 caches in the inventory. No bonus. No bonus. No bonus. Alright. Clear this out one more time and then we'll grab some more caches out of there. Okay. That was all of it. Yep. See how many more do we still got in here? Good handful still. Make sure my comment thing's turned on. Okay, yeah, no, it's just not talking. Okay. That's a bonus item, I just saw it. Ah, Oxpecker. The dick gun. No bonus on that one. Now, is this one better or worse than the one I have? It's definitely worse. Best way to know if you got a bonus item, if you pay attention to your inventory number at the top, it'll normally go up by 2. If it only goes up by 2, obviously you only got 2 items. If it goes up by 3, then you know you got the bonus item. Or a bonus item. I think that was all of them, correct? No. Pads. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in this one. And one more roll of it. Nothing in that one. Da da da. Okay, I think that was everything. No bonus. That one has a bonus, I think. A dick gun again! Heh. I don't know, I think that one might still be better. I don't think range is going to be really beneficial on it. We'll run out whatever caches are here, and then we'll go do another mission or stronghold. Then we'll come back and we'll do it again. This one? I did. Grab the last couple from the cache here, or stash. Nothing on that one. And nothing on that one. Alright. Clear out the inventory, and I guess we'll go do another mission. It was backpack. There we go. Don't know what I should roll onto this thing, though. Accuracy, reload speed. %, headshot damage. That back on, put Eagle Bear back on. And we'll go do another priority mission. Ah, boy, Manning National Zoo. So it looks like the last thing I need to get is just the Ouroboros. Afterwards, just go through and help people get their exotics.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
I say, who snuck out here? Oh, come on.
Serious trauma detected.
The bastard flamer!
Where's that drop over here? Hunter's, Fury. Brother is just running.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Yeah, I got a white death.
Intercepting enemy communications.
I hate this room.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome. Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
I think I have an idea of what I want to do with my Regulus then.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
You will suffer.
Blended in there really well with that generator for a second. I thought there was still more.
This is Hostler! We need backup! Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit? Head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
Next one's
Light him up. I keep on wanting to rip down on the stick. It doesn't really have too much recoil, but my mind is like overcompensating for it.
Try that repeater by overloading the power supply.
thought. It ain't happening.
Let the fire take it.
I stop you.
Get in throwing range.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Bro's just scattered.
Hole detected.
Brother, slow down.
Ready for this?
Okay. Never have too much mats.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Especially since I'm gonna have to probably re-roll the Regulus. If I can get headshot damage, I think that'd probably be the better bet to probably roll on it, considering its talent and everything. Brother.
I'm gonna blow you
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut
Woo!
it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
It's just that stupid ass fucking... Wait, is there someone up there? I just saw the marker. Yep. They thought about it. Thought I killed the controller of that thing. It was just kind of running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
We gotta level up. I think after this mission, I should probably go through and try and get an optimal chest piece.
They're coming! On the panel!
Automatic braking system activated.
Might go run some summit for a little bit as well. After we do the caches one more time.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Where you at? You open? Yeah, you did have her.
Show them we're not afraid of them! Make them fear us!
Also, whenever I get done this mission, I'm going to also go through and set up kind of my Regulus idea that I want to go through and tinker with. Where y'all hitting me from? We get another thorn. Which one? What did I have on mine? Damage to armor. I think I like the one I have because the reload speed is definitely fairly decent. especially with it being a Spaz 12. That's fine. It actually puts in work.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Come on, kill me if you can.
Explosives detected.
It's right outside that thing.
You're nothing. This means nothing.
So we're nearing the end of this thing. This is, like, honestly, I would rather have this one be the invaded version right now. I do not like the normal version of this because it takes too long and it's way too tedious.
If you kill me, you won't defeat me.
That and she's annoying as shit. I wonder what time it is right now. The wife wanted me to wake her up around like 6:45. What's this real quick? Come on, fuckers.
Come on, kill me if you can.
Fast as fuck, boy. And she's dead. All because I tagged her first.
Nearby echo detected.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Yeah, I have to sit here and listen to this shit.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done. The lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Turn to Washington. Go through and do the cache thing a few times here, and then we'll go run Summit.
As you, I have never run a raid and there's zero chance getting one these days. I have opened over 200 cache and nothing so far.
Okay.
Area detected.
I got a trick for you. If you, I don't know if you were here at the before I started doing that stronghold, but I do have a trick for you on getting the caches a little bit easier. Make sure that there's nothing else in here. Actually, I'll go through and just claim all these real quick. Let's go through and open these up real quick. So, I showed it before I started doing the stronghold, but one of my viewers the other day pointed out a glitch.
Yes, I have been here seen it for some reason doing exact same thing won't work for me.
Ah. Now wait. As far as my knowledge, did you already have any claim before you did the trick I showed you? Because it didn't work for me originally either until after I went through and got the whole thing and then switched. Because from what I was told, you can't claim a single one of these. You're only supposed to just have, like, you have to leave them all up like this and claim just the exotic cache on your other character. If it could, like, I wasn't expecting it to work either because it didn't work for me originally when I tried it the other day. And it could be due to your level potentially because it didn't trigger for me until I got to season level 130. And from what Smile said, it looks to be anywhere from 120 to 140 is the range that it's working in. Anywhere where your season level, I think, ends with a 0, if I'm remembering his thing correctly. I would have to go back through and pull it up on stream. Here, give me a second. Let me see here. Pull up the previous stream.
I had all boxes ready to claim. Log on to my alt claim just exotic as you did. Log back my main claimed all back to alt went to claim exotic boo.
Uh, can I see the? Yes, I can see the live replay. I just have to give it a minute for the thing to load. Oh, there we go. So, as he put in here, step 1, you need to have all 10 caches available to be claimed and levels, and be at levels 110, 120, 130. Step 2, switch to different character, open only the exotic components cache. Step 3, go to your main character or any other character and open the other 9 caches. If done correctly, all caches will light up. Step 4, enjoy.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
It's fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved. Everything is priced to move.
So, if I can make it somewhat easy for everybody, that'd be awesome. Because I don't think it's right with how the developers made it such a low drop rate for all the exotics. Especially since the raids are so old at this point. And even I agree with one of the YouTubers I was watching that they should be cycling out the old exotics and maybe putting in the new exotic or new exotics into the raids. Kind of to freshen them up a little bit and put the other ones into the general loot pool. I think that would actually be kind of a nice change or a good quality of life change. For the people who can do the raids, can go through and get the new shiny toy, where most of us can't go through and get the new shiny toy, but give us the old shiny toys or the hand-me-down shit to allow us to be able to go through and like enjoy ourselves a little bit. Beat that. Yeah, so far it seems to be working for me. So I hope you can get it to trigger.
I went into Dark Zone to farm Eagle Bearer once it did drop, but as I was extracting a PvP farm group 8 men killed me, stole my ebb, I never win.
Now that the immediate threat to New York is contained, we need to look at the bigger picture.
I feel so bad for you, bro.
Operations in DC and New York that will need your support. Bell will be your pilot. He's on call and will handle your flights. Don't hesitate to use him and grab some air miles.
I mean, if you want, it's probably a low chance of one of dropping right now, but if you want, you can try and join up on me and I might be able to share it with you if I can get one to drop. Since I know the bug is working for me right now, if I can get a duplicate, I would gladly drop it for you.
Safe area detected.
As long as you are on PlayStation. I don't know if it's PlayStation.
Okay, I would appreciate that very much.
Are you on PlayStation or are you on?
PS5.
Okay. I'll show my name. Oh yeah, actually you can see my name in the bottom right-hand corner right now. Let me build them up first so that way I can hopefully drop it. We'll have to test to make sure it does work, because originally it was working whenever I had my buddy in there and it was allowing me to drop stuff in there. So as long as I can drop it, I will gladly drop it for you. check in and see here. I gotta set a timer. My wife wants me to wake her up at 6:45 here. Set a 15-minute timer so that way I don't lose track of time.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Now that the immediate threat to New York is contained, we need to look at the bigger picture. We have ongoing operations in DC and New York that will need your support. Bell will be your pilot. He's on call and will handle your flights. Don't hesitate to use him and grab some air miles.
Safe area entered.
Okay, I got 8 caches. Once you get me added, then I'll go through, let me build these up a little bit, and then I'll bring you into the group and we'll make sure that I can actually drop the stuff for you then.
Sent friend request.
Sounds good.
Entering safe area.
Let me go through and add you real quick then. Got you added. Let me go through and do this real quick, and then once I have enough caches built up, I'll have you join up on me so that way you have a chance of getting it. Because I'll help just about anybody, because I don't think it's fair on how low the drop rate is. I feel like it should be a little bit higher. Even if it's like a 1 or 2% chance of dropping, that's still better than 0.5, if not lower, depending on how bad your RNG luck is.
Now that the immediate threat to New York
Because so far, and I'm going to knock on wood,
we have ongoing operations in DC and New York that
my drop rates have been alright. I've gotten 3 out of the 4. The last one I need is just Ouroboros, which if I don't get that one, it's not the end of the world.
Agent request.
Because I can always just go do the incursion. From what I understand, the incursion's not too bad. That, and you only need a group of 4 for that, where you need a group of 8 for the raids.
Safe area entered.
Go back over.
Really do appreciate it. As said, never been in a raid, but I did buy 100 cash before they stopped it all. I was after always Eagle Bearer and
Priority objective available.
Now that the immediate threat to New York is contained, we need to look at the bigger picture.
Cut off right
We
there
have
at the
ongoing
end,
operations
or
in DC and New York that will need your support.
make sure that
Bell
there
will
wasn't
be
any
your
more to
pilot.
that
He's
sentence.
on call and will handle your flights. Don't hesitate to use him and grab some air miles.
Safe area detected. You are now group leader.
And Ouroboros and
Another agent
Ouroboros,
has joined your group.
but none did get this. But got
Hey
none.
bro, I can hear you. I'm just turning your stream down, because otherwise you're going to get a reverb.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I really, really do appreciate it. Long story short, I played the Division when it first came out, but I'm a doctor, and I had to take 4 years off because of the pandemic. So I came back a few weeks ago, started the grind, and then someone said, oh, by the way, if your season is past 100, you can buy caches at the moment, right? And the Eagle Bearer and everything was in there. So I told you my experience getting the Eagle Bearer just that one time. That I went into the Dark Zone, and I was really excited, bro, like really excited to get the Eagle Bearer. And then as I was extracting, I put the thing on the helicopter, like 8 dudes turned up and absolutely rinsed me and stole my Eagle Bearer. And they were name calling and everything, and I was like, wow, that's really, you know, that's not cool, because they shot me with an Eagle Bearer. So, yeah, anyway, it's just been bad luck, I think, on my part coming back with the drops in these caches.
I'm glad to help you out, bud. I have no problem with helping you out.
I really do appreciate it. I have had exotics, but it's always the same thing. It's, hang on, I'll see if I've got one on me. It's the Ozpecker that I keep getting, or
the Exodus gloves.
Yeah, and I keep getting them over and over again.
Gotcha. I should have enough packs built up, so here, let me jump back over to my normal account, or my main character, and I'll be able to go through and we can start doing this then.
Thank you so much, I really do appreciate it.
Yep. Swap back over real quick. Grab the last of the caches. I'm hoping I get it, because that will make this man's day. As far as my knowledge, you can share.
Entering safe area. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
Alright.
Hey, I'm here. I was just watching them NPCs play darts.
What was that, brother?
I was just watching the NPCs play darts to see how good they were.
Let me guess, they were whiffing really bad.
Yeah.
So let's try this here. Now, there is another theory behind it. Maybe I might have to do it like one at a time, because I'm not seeing the shared one on this one. So, it might be whenever you're with me, I might have to claim them, like I would have to wait, claim them while you're here, and then I can probably share. Because if you weren't here for the first initial ones, I don't know if I can share it with you. Because it was working.
I think
that might be
probably usually the same when you're grouped up with anybody. You can drop if you're actually grouped up, but once you leave group or join group, you can't do it.
Yeah. So we'll open up this set here, but the ones I claimed here while you were with me, I should be able to theoretically drop.
So I heard you say you're after Ouroboros as well.
Yeah, that's the last one I need, because I already got Eagle Bear, I got Ravenous, and I got the handgun. So those are the last ones I need. Free up the space here.
I was watching a video with a YouTuber called something Wolf. He's quite a big YouTuber for Division. And he was saying there's a mission, I'm trying to find it. It's one of the special missions, and I can't see them because I'm on your world. There's a special mission right to the right hand side of where we're stood, and apparently if done right, that gives 1,000,000 XP.
Right where we're standing.
And yeah, he said it's you know the blue missions with the blue circle?
Yeah, the classified ones?
The classified ones, yeah. To the right of us is a classified mission, and it gives 1,000,000 XP if done right. So he said that the reason he's sharing it now is because there's so many new players in the game, and old veterans are not explaining advanced techniques like farming level, say if you're starting at 1, all the way to 50, if you don't boost your character, you can do it in half an hour with that one mission. But that would also be useful, I'm presuming, for like the season battle pass thing with the caches.
Well, the season XP is split from normal XP now is the problem too.
Oh,
They
right,
went
okay.
because I was going off old XP logic from back before they did the 2.0 changes. Now the only way to go through and get season XP is by going through and doing your priority objectives and going through and doing any missions that reward it. So the best ones I know that you can farm for seasonal XP is if you were to go through and so if you go over to like your Burdens of Truth and go over to priority objectives, any mission that has Stronghold in it will give you a lot of XP, and if you also put that onto like challenging or whatever difficulty you're comfortable with running, that will net you the extra bit of XP from doing the mission. So those are always guaranteed to give you 1 level per run.
Okay.
Dismantle.
I know my favourite gun in the game at the moment, unless I find anything better, is the Centelmo's engine.
Oh yeah. That's one of the best weapons that I had originally before I started going through and playing around with the other weapon, the Striga. Striga's really good too. Especially with the setup that I have, because I spread like the mark and everything with Striga, and then with the Negotiator's Dilemma setup, like whenever I'm not like actively shooting like say if I tag somebody, I put the mark on them for like the Negotiator's Dilemma. If they run into cover to where I can't get them, but somebody else runs out, I can shoot them, and the damage will transfer from that target to the person who just ran handed to cover.
Right.
It's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite setups.
Yeah, as I say, the time I got gear to be capable of doing the raid, the pandemic hit, so obviously working in a hospital, I just had to leave the game. I didn't have time. So since I've come back, there's a lot of exotics that I've got to catch up on.
I got a third thing from this.
Nice.
Exodus gloves.
Have you had your Ouroboros yet?
Nope, not yet. But I did get the Exodus gloves again, and it's actually max roll. I just need 1 more point, and then it's full. So I'm actually going to save this one. Mark as favorite, get rid of that one and that one. Free up some space. Because the Exodus gloves are actually not that bad if you want to roleplay as like a hunter setup.
Yeah.
I do have a build in mind for the Regulus. I'm still kind of like plotting it out a little bit, but I definitely want to go through and run like the Towering Shield and go through and run the Offensive Bulwark with maybe the Drunk Punch for the additional headshot damage.
That'd be interesting. Offensive Bulwark, so you mean swapping the armor core for a weapon core?
I probably won't have to run too much weapon core, because if I'm able to go through and put on like a lot of headshot damage, I might be able to put them down with just having primarily a tank setup. And if I run the marksman, I'll be able to get the innate headshot damage in there as well.
Yeah. I know Tux did something like that, didn't he? Tux Bandito. He done, I'm not sure if it was True Patriot build that he done, but he had his headshot completely maxed out, and he was using the exotic Desert Eagle, and he was on a legendary by himself, just one-tapping everything. Absolutely nuts, the build he put together.
Another Exodus glove. So I should be getting down to the ones that I opened while you were here, so I should be able to share some of these. I just have to test to make sure that's actually correct. Because when I did the test opening with my buddy earlier yesterday night, I was able to share the stuff out of the caches. But I think it was because I claimed him while he was with me in the party.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to go through and just keep on swapping back and forth and just like building them up. I would have to do it one at a time, so that way while you're in here, you have a chance of getting it. And I'll just wait to claim them once you're in here.
But the one thing I will say is I'm not going to tell anybody, because I know how shitty the developers are, and if they find out that you can open multiple caches, which I don't get me wrong, I'm going to be trying to do later on as well, then yeah, they'll nerf that. They'll stop it.
Oh yeah, I already heard that they already patched out like the summit glitch with the Exodus gloves, the legend version of it.
Yeah, and they've remember floor 10, how you could continuously farm that the boss for a drop in XP every single time.
Yeah.
And then you reset back to the lobby. Right, they've nerfed the XP as well, so you'll still continuously get an exotic, maybe if it drops, but you can't continuously farm XP. You only get it one time per kill in the boss, and that's it.
That's sad.
Yeah, no, I was nerfing something.
Nothing out of that one. Bonus. Oxpecker. Nothing out of that one. Now let me check here. Is these the ones that, with me claiming them while you were here with me? I can't show you.
Yeah, I tell you what, I think the problem could be trying to do the boxes the way you are. So when I claimed all, this is before seeing your stream, I had 3 open on the next page, you know, when it resets.
Yeah.
So I think I need to fill the...
You need to fill up, you have to fill it all up, but not claim a single one until all of them are filled.
Yeah.
Then, once you have them all filled and they're ready to be claimed, that's when you jump over to your secondary character, open up just the exotic, and then swap back over to the main, and then you can go through, don't hit the claim all button, go through and claim them all individually, and then if it works, they all should relight back up again.
So you know the exotic that you claim is the one on the bottom right?
Yeah.
Yeah? When you go back to your main, are you claiming all the way up to the exotic, or are you claiming the exotic as well, and then going back to your alt again?
So...
Are you claiming every box?
Yeah, no. When you claim the exotic on your secondary character that you're just going to pull the exotic cache from, like the exotic components one, you go back over to your main, and then you claim all the ones starting from top left and just work your way down through. You can go through and claim it in any order, but once you claim them all, it should automatically reset, and whenever they all automatically reset, you jump back over to your secondary character, claim just the exotic again, and then go back.
Again.
Yeah, and then go back over again.
No problem.
Yeah, because I wasn't understanding it originally either when Smile was talking about it. He was the one that found this whole thing, and I don't know how he managed to find it or figure this out, but he did some testing, and you can technically do it on both characters, where once you claim them all, you just claim the exotic cache on your main, and then go over to your secondary character and claim it all the way up till you get to the exotic cache again, and then it should reset, and you just claim the exotic one there, swap back over to your other character and do the same thing again. But I just prefer doing it on just strictly the main and just using the secondary as just the claim for the exotic cache.
Yeah, because I've got 3 characters, and I was just wondering, if I was to go to my 3rd character, claim the exotic on that, would I be able to do the same thing that you're doing now on my 2 other characters, my main ones?
Potentially.
Or would it only work just on one? You know what I mean? As long as you've got one character claiming just the exotic, but you have multiple other characters, can all the multiples claim as you're doing now on this one, on this thing?
See, I wouldn't know that without having Smile to go through and confirm or deny if that would work, because he was the one doing like all these random testings to see how it would work. And what's your seasonal level?
Hang on. I am 134.
44. Okay. It should still work. Yeah, once you go through and get the whole things lit up to where they can be claimed, jump over and try it then.
Yeah. I say I found the best ways of getting the XP up myself is to do the summit, which comes up a lot, just 3 floors. I slap that on legendary, go into the skill build and let that earn XP that way. And then doing the stronghold. That usually fills all the boxes up.
Gotcha. Let me go through. So, none of these ones are allowing me to share for some reason, even though it was working earlier. Let me.
Not a problem. I appreciate you trying.
But yeah, anything to try and help somebody. Since I already have them, I don't mind going through and trying to share it. And if I can get it to trigger again, I would rather be able to do that, so that way, anybody who's watching, I can try and help get their exotic.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate the thought. As I said, it's one of them things where I heard you saying you've got like next to no chance of doing a raid, and I'm the same. The people that can run a raid already have the items and are no longer running a raid.
Yeah.
So you'll find if you do join one, it'll more than likely fail because people just don't have the experience.
Yeah. So let me switch over to my other character. I'll re-invite you once I come back over on my main then.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it was working earlier, so I wonder how I got it to trigger, because I went through and just opened up some caches. I was like, oh, I can go through and actually share this. This actually works. So let me make sure. Let me just claim the exotic one here, go back over, re-invite him, and then go through and claim each of the caches once he's actually in the lobby.
Safe area detected.
Claim. Log. Switch.
Agent, priority objective available.
Go through, re-invite.
You are now group leader.
I'll wait until he gets here and I'll double check and make sure that this is working
Another
correctly.
agent has joined your group.
Yeah, so I'm still watching your stream. I've got it on the iPad.
Gotcha.
So I'm just watching that you claim that one exotic on the bottom right, so that's what I'll be doing later.
And now let me go through and see.
You know, I don't know how they're doing it, but I'm seeing some people shade level of like 15, 60,000.
Yeah, and that's funny thing is, I have not really been, like, I went up a handful of levels. I think I stopped, because I just come back and forth between this game. Like, I let it go for a little bit, let it build up on content, and then I rerun, like, I come back, run it, and get all the new stuff. Once I feel like I got whatever I wanted, take a break again, let it build up again. It's a nice game where I can come back and just, like, let it cook for a little bit, and then come back and enjoy the new stuff that they add.
Yeah, that's true.
So, make sure that this is working.
Yeah, when I'm not playing Division or working, I like to play survival games. I'll jump on Division for probably 2-3 hours a day if I've got time.
Okay, it does work. I can share this item. I just got this. I can share
Okay.
it. See? That's the RPK that dropped
awesome.
from there. So as long as you're in here before I claim these caches, I can share it with you. It'll take a little bit longer, but this will
Awesome.
work. So I can drop
Thank
that,
you.
or I can get rid of that.
One.
What's going
That's
on,
absolutely awesome.
G? So, don't worry, brother. I got you. Make sure you get that exotic here, hopefully.
I hope you get your Ouroboros, to be honest.
I mean, I would love to have it, but if I get like one, I'll drop it for you since I'm not in any rush to get it.
And here I am, D.
What's that other gun that you said you've been making a build on, the Ravenous? Or
The Regulus.
Regulus?
Yeah,
it a rifle?
what's that?
Is it a rifle? When you were
No.
on your load screen earlier, you had a different gun in your hand, not the Eagle Bearer.
No, that was on my other character. Well, earlier, yes, I did have the Ravenous on. I did manage to get that.
That's it. What is that?
It is a rifle. It is a rifle
Oh, right,
itself. Here, I'll read off the talent for it. On trigger pull, fires both barrels at once. When fired from the right shoulder, hits add offensive primers and defensive primers. When fired from the left shoulder, hits from the one shoulder will detonate all of the opposite shoulder's primers when presented. When detonated, offensive primers deal 100% weapon damage, while each of defensive primers grant plus 4% bonus armor and amplifies damage to armor plates for 5 seconds. Primer effectiveness doubles at 10 stacks.
The way you were initially describing that it fires second shot on trigger pull, reminded me of Merciless. Because Merciless does the same thing.
Merciless does do something similar, but in this case, with Merciless, it's whenever you build up the primers on the weapon itself, it detonates them. But in this one's case, you have to like constantly be swapping your shoulders back and forth, which it's a little bit weird. I can get used to it if I just kind of train my mind to do it, but most of the things that I'm shooting at this thing with just die relatively quickly, so I don't really have to swap it all that much. The only times I really swapped it was whenever I was going up against a named enemy. And that's if they weren't hiding on me.
I know I was watching Nothing But Skills about a week ago. He was talking about the caches, and he said literally the best 3 pulls in there are the Regulus handgun, the Eagle Bearer, and the Ouroboros. Purely because they're all locked behind raids, and getting in a raid's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Or Dark Zone if you want the Eagle Bearer, but I'm never going in there again.
Yeah, no, I despise the Dark Zone with every bit of passion in my heart because people are just straight up assholes. Like, you got a PvP mode, just go and enjoy that. Why do you got to go through and shit on someone's parade, especially if they're having to go in there to get like something that they really want, that they can only do solo?
Well, see, that's my point, is, say for example, if you're a PvE player, which I am, and obviously you are, to get the Eagle Bearer, you've got to step into a PvP zone where you're going to get farmed by the PvP players, right? Which stops us getting that loot. Whereas a PvP player can step into a PvE raid or area and get the gear without ever being touched. Because you can't hurt anybody in a raid or anywhere else. You can't hurt somebody in a PvP zone, so to lock content in a PvP zone is spiteful.
Yeah, it's a little bit spiteful. If anything, depending on whatever, I guess, boss equivalent, like, if anything, why not just have the Capitol building with Ridgeway and all that? Like, the Eagle Bearer should probably drop from there, but have it just be as low of a drop chances as you are trying to get it from these chests right now.
Well, that's what I think. I mean, the Eagle Bearer has been in the game since the raid came out. And there's a lot of other exotics that are behind raids that are years old now. They could be in the general loot pool.
Yeah. Make sure that there's none in these chests real quick. Yeah, this bit's going to take a little bit longer, but it just means I'll have to re-invite you back here in a minute. Actually, let me just
No
add you
problem.
to a party chat here, like a group chat. That way I don't lose you each time I'm like switching.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Open chests in group and maybe you will get one more ebb and then you can drop it for him.
That's the plan. Yeah. I attempted the first raid with the base game, and that was back before they did all the changes and to the base game. But it's been so long since I've done it.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Yeah, they're stopping resource muling with the one thing.
Agent, priority objective available.
Yeah, Axe, that's pretty much what we're doing since I can't go through and mass group them like I was originally. I have to go through and do each individual. Like I would have to go through and wait until he comes in so that way I can acquire them, and then I can go through and share it with them. As long as I get one of the raid exotics, I'm sure it'll be all good in the end, right? It don't matter what you get. Well, I know you want Eagle Bear, but as long as it's a raid exotic. Hopefully I get a duplicate copy. That way it helps you out. Oh yeah. Oh, got a double on this one. It's Exodus. We'll be able to open the last pack. So I get rid of the Exodus. Yeah, I don't know if you were here the other day when Smile was in the chat, but he said he went through and opened right about 6,000 caches to get all of the exotics, which is ridiculous. It could be partially because he was just having really bad RNG, but either way, that's still ridiculous. Yeah, he said he got all of them, and he did get a couple of duplicates of Eagle Bears. I think he said it was either 2 or 3, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I do like my firearms, and I do have particular favorites. I guess as far as weapons go, that's a hard question. I guess in terms of design aesthetics, I really do like the Eagle Bear, but in terms of functionality for like just having the overall kit balance, St. Elmo's engine definitely has that going for it. For the simple fact that you can just generate shock rounds, which is just great for stunning things. But since I've gotten the Striga the other day, I do like this weapon because it pairs very well with my setup because it amplifies the damage to the targets within a 20-meter radius. Because as soon as I kill somebody, it applies that wicked mark across everybody. And if I tag somebody and put the negotiator's mark on them, I can go through and just, if he runs into cover, somebody else runs out, I can beam that person. Not only are they taking the 112 additional damage because of me having the backpack on, but they're also taking the amplified damage as well. Yeah. Oh, it's a laser beam. It performs very well at range. Has really good accuracy, very good stability. You can beam people at range. It has the capability of stunning. Like, that was my original, like, my main weapon I was using with the setup until I started getting some of the other weapons. Like, once I got the bighorn and all the other ones, it made it a little bit better. I just wish it had more stability and it didn't kick like a damn mule every time you shot it. Alright, I'll switch again, be right back. But even if I get the Ouroboros, I'll give it to you. I can always wait for the next one. It's not the end of the world. I don't even know what the Ouroboros even actually does. Yeah, I know it's an SMG. Oh yeah.
Priority objective.
Ouroboros now is crap.
Safe area detected.
Axe is saying Ouroboros is crap, but I don't know what they did to it. What did they do to it, Axe? Like, what did they nerf on it? I vaguely, after he said that, I vaguely remember them going through and touching it up or doing something to it. I think it was better in the PTS or something, where it might have gotten like the change after the game dropped.
It's nerfed, none use it anymore, you get better SMG options.
Priority objective available, agent.
Yeah, Regulus is a lot of fun. I haven't really messed with it too much other than just trying to get out in the firing range, but with having no stuff into explosives, it does 2.7 million damage. Oh yeah, it's nutty. And if you were to go through and actually use like the Demolitionist or anything that really pairs well with explosives, like any of the gear sets that may help out with explosives. Oh yeah. The only bad part is it has such a little bit of a limited range with it. Let's see what we get. I don't believe it does. I don't think it works in that kind of way. I don't think I'm sure it classifies it as an explosive, but it'd be... I got the Exodus again. Got the bonus. Scrap. I think I still have one more cache, don't I?
Won't you just CL, aim chests how you get new ones?
Axe is wondering how I just did that. He's wondering about the cache thing. So Smile explained it yesterday on the other stream, but how it works is he was saying you have to be anywhere between 110 or 120 to like 130 to 140. And you have to have like a 0 or something at the end of the thing. But either way, whenever you go through and get the caches and everything, from the way I understand it, is you got to go through and get all the caches lit up. Do not claim a single cache. You have to have 2 characters, at least one that can actually open up these caches or whatever. Probably one that just needs to finish the story, because that's when I would imagine you would get the ability to open up the caches and everything. Whenever you go through and do that, you would claim just the exotic cache on your secondary character, but do not claim any of the other ones. Once you do so, you go back to your main character and open up all the rest of the other caches, and if done correctly, they will all relight back up, and you can go back through, jump on your other character, and reclaim the exotic cache again, come back over, and reclaim all the caches again. So, it's a bug of some sort. I don't know how it works, but Smile was the one that found out about it, and he did some tests. And you can technically do it by bouncing back and forth between both your characters to double dip, but I'd rather not screw up the loop if I have it going. So I'll just stick with what I'm doing right now to help. But if anybody is wanting to try it, try it. I know it's been working for me. I've been doing this since yesterday, and it has not failed yet. I've probably gone up 3 levels now, technically, since I started doing this, and I've already opened over 50 caches. No, I don't think you get any XP from opening the cache. But to prove that it is working, I can go over to my other character here, because I already cleared out like 14 or 15 caches last night, whenever I was on with my buddy trying to test this with him. I had to go through and get rid of those, and I have another 14 more exotic cache components that are sitting here, and I've only done 1 activity this morning so far, maybe 2. So yeah. Yeah. And to prove that it works, as long as it doesn't be like, oh, we're just gonna stop working now all of a sudden here.
Priority objective available, Agent.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, that's how the bug was working? Because I remember people were talking about, oh, it's random on whenever it happens. Yeah, you are with me, making sure. No bonus on that one. No bonus on that one. So what if you just had to have that just sitting in your stash? And this thing's being held together by scotch tape. It's almost as bad as Destiny. It sounded like some stupid shit that Destiny would be doing. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, as long as people don't mind it, which I'm sure they're just, chilling out. Well, how many more levels do you need? Because I can always come tag along and do some stuff with you. Get the caches. I can tag along with you as long as you don't care. Oh yeah. I definitely appreciate it. Are you sure you want me to, you want to do one more with me? I don't have a problem with doing one more if you want to. So let me go through and add my stuff to my watch real quick. So let me switch characters again. Patch it out instantly, and then you have that shit that benefits the players they patch out damn near instantly, but stuff that's like really annoying or troublesome that annoys the players, they'll leave that shit in there for months if not years.
Area detected. Incoming backup request.
Agent, priority objective available.
That's so stupid. Because they were taking advantage of a bug in the game, and then it's like, okay, that's a bannable offense. It's like, no, everybody else was doing it.
So on Mule Char you claim exotic chests and all others on main char, so rinse and repeat.
Let me read that again real quick. Make sure. So mule your character, exotic chests, and other on mains, rinse and repeat. Yeah, so how it works is you just go through, make sure you don't have any claimed. So go through and get the full page like fully lit up to where all of them are able to be claimed. Jump on your other character that would allow you to be able to go through and, claim the chests and everything. And then once you do, jump back over to your main character, claim the rest of them. Don't hit the claim all button. Go through and individually claim them. And then it should relight them all back up, and then you can go through and reclaim them all again. Because I've been doing this the entire time, and it has not failed me yet. doing it yesterday and today. And look, just did it again. And I'm not the one who discovered it. All credit goes to Smiles. He's one of the viewers that was in here over these past few days. He might be busy today and he might not be in chat, but he's the one that originally discovered it and he was the one that told me about it. Yeah. Keep it on the down low so that way the developers don't patch it. Oh yeah, probably. You're in here, right? Okay, just making sure. I accidentally opened one of them and I was like, wait, is he in here? Oh yeah. Let's see. You get a bonus. No bonus on this one. So that was the last. Yep, no problem. I definitely appreciate it, and I definitely appreciate you tuning into the stream. But yeah, if you're not busy here this weekend, other than me just going on a walk with the wife here later today, I'm going to be on all here tonight after I get some cleaning done. I got to get the apartment and everything squared away because I got some buddies coming over next weekend for the anime con that we're going to. So I'll be on here all tonight. So if you want to sit down and play for a little bit, I can help you go through and try and get these exotics. Gotcha. I'll be on for a little bit. I do work like night shift, so for me right now it is 7:22 in the morning. So I'll probably be on at least until about 10:30 and then I'll probably be taking my ass off to bed, but I'll be on here all throughout the rest of the night then. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Yep.
An agent has gone offline.
Very nice guy. Yeah, if anybody's wanting the extra hand with this, feel free to message me in the chat or message me on PlayStation if you have a PlayStation, because since the game's not crossplay, which is kind of shitty, I can't help you if you're on another console. But if you're on PlayStation, I will gladly help you go through and try and get the exotics. We'll just have to do it this way. It'll be a little bit slower, but it's guaranteed for me to be able to actually share it with you if I get it. Or if you can get the trick to work yourself, it'll help you in the long run as well. So go through and make sure I clear out all the stuff here. At least we walked away with a fairly decently rolled thing now. It's only like 0.1% away from being a god or a max roll on this, so wasn't too bad overall. I just have that random optimization cache. So, I believe I have an offensive bulwark set up, I believe. Yeah, I do. Okay, so it was this setup. Well, honestly, I would just have to change a few things around, but like this should still realistically work. Let me put it on real quick. Did that? No, this was all still in my inventory. It didn't pull anything out of my box or anything. Well, I guess it would have said it would be missing if it was in my box, because it wouldn't be able to locate it in my inventory. So, on close and personal, is there anything else I can probably throw on instead? Not, I guess I'll run that. Technically, I'm just looking for this. And then I'll run Drunk Punch. And this is going to benefit me because I'm getting the headshot damage and I'm getting the weapon damage for the pistol itself because of it being the pistol thing. So that bumps that up. We change U for the normal shield. Would be a good... I guess we can probably run drone for the other thing. Kind of just more of a distraction tool, just something to fly around and just annoy the shit out of the enemies. Shield health. I don't know what would be better in this. I guess we'll go with that. So now, realistically, let me check over the backpack and all that other stuff. Repair speed. Okay. What was the chest piece? Actually, we should realistically run the repair drone. It may not be as strong as...
You are no longer in a group.
It may not be as strong as some other things, but it will definitely be just a little bit of a benefit. So then I would pop this. I mean, that's still hitting pretty hard, and I'm not even running... I'm not even running the one thing, because I would still want... Still want to go through and throw on the... Oh no, not that. Did I pick up the... No, wait, I don't think I picked up the Regulus blueprint.
I'm out of supplies.
Do. So, if I can get one with headshot damage, that may be a little bit more beneficial. Critical damage, yeah, no. Rate of fire, no. Magazine size, no. Chance, no. Damage to armor. No. There we go. That's a good one. And then we just optimize it. Just that last little bit. There we go. Headshot damage and that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Good to see you.
Probably going to want to go through and get the sharpshooter. Now, unless something may be better in this case otherwise. Oh, wait. Shit, I'm going to have to go through and respec. There we go. That way I'm getting the handgun damage from there as well. Now what is my thing sitting at? 15. Now I still need to get better pieces of this, but I could definitely do with it for right now. Let's see what happens when I put it up to hard. I don't know what very hard would be at. That should realistically be good. Let's... Alright, we'll tune that up a little bit. I was planning on doing that anyway because I have to replace the one on my sniper setup currently. Because the one I had on my sniper one was this one, I believe. No. Was it that one? It was not that one. It was a different one. I think it was this one. It was definitely this one. I don't know why I have a level 29. It might be in my chest. Even have to optimize, I can just put it on there. Alright. Let us go and tinker around a little bit on the summit for a little bit. See if we can get some better offensive bulwarks. But yeah, if anybody's looking to try and, if they need my help with the cache thing, feel free to drop it right in the comments.
We need you to secure
or
skyscraper. This may take
in the chat.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
And I'll be able to get that one done too. That's one of my challenges. Clear 3 floors with only a sidearm. Funnily enough, I'll be doing it with the Regulus. See how well this kind of performs. I don't have a quote-unquote exotic on here. Now, if I really wanted to, I can go down and grab the Karthos mask or whatever for the repair thing, but I don't think I'm really going to need it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Failing.
My shield's better, bitch. Just go through and do this real quick. Just tank the damage.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
You wanted me to pick your damn colors.
Function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Hey, babe. Look what I got. One of the exotics from the raids. I got it from the cache. I managed to get 3 of them so far. Managed to get the Regulus and my one I really wanted, the Eagle Bear. Look at that thing. Screams liberty. I'm also like a really good tank right now because I got this big ass shield and this thing causes explosions when I shoot them in the head. I can. I'm just running around as a tank and just shooting people in the head. If you want to see it for a minute. Are you sure? I can show you tonight.
Detected. Striker drone detected.
My wife's a big meanie. Calling you out on stream. Where's the... I find it funny how they're like hardly doing anything to me. I have this out yet. I do have full work on, right? I did put that on, correct? Yes, I did. See if I can get a better copy.
Hostiles incoming.
Realistically, if I can get away with using the Dodge City holster, but it sucks that there's not like a passive that I can use with it. actually. I am fucking whiffing, but I'm also still trying to find my stride with this thing. There we go. I forgot. I definitely need the protection from elites. Probably not 2, though. I should probably throw on something for more headshot damage if I can squeeze it in. Filter. There it is. Where's headshot damage? I know I have one that should be max in here. There it is. One there, and I don't have one here yet. Filter, headshot damage. What's the strongest one I have in here? Like it's at 7.7. It's another 17.7% additional headshot damage. So other than going through and getting better talents, or getting max armor, I might get some like armor regen and stuff, but I definitely need to tinker with it. But I definitely need to go through and put headshot damage on all my things.
Assault drones detected.
Assault drones again.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Walk tonight. Yes. Love you. Bye. I'm definitely liking this setup. It just... I hear him. He thinks he can get away, but he's not. Fucker. Goblin. Did you drop? And I can't even see it. It's awesome. See it from here. Crazy. I will say this is probably the tankiest setup I think I've ever made in my entire life of playing any of the Division games. Come on, challenge me, you pussies.
Stay back.
That's supposed to hurt?
I'll set up my turret.
Take your set piece. Hopefully it's better.
Eat that, agent.
much fire!
It's fucking me up. Well, that worked. It's a weird kick. I'm having a hard time adjusting to it. Because it kicks... It like kicks up and to the right a bit. But it feels so satisfying to get a kill with it. Where's the jump up point? Either there's stairs or jump up point. Like stairs.
Terminal in hostile control.
Oh, it's these things.
Terminal destroyed.
Come on, peek your head. Oh, that's a turret. I say that's a lot of health you gotta get through on this shield.
I'll break your fucking skull! They're coming!
Gonna kill you!
Okay, we got a pair of gloves. Is that better? No. And I think I marked the mask, right? Yes, I did. And we got the 3 floors challenge. That's been sitting there for years at this point.
Rogue agent detected.
Alright. I don't know how well this is going to work. I'm probably going to get dicked on, considering there's going to be 2 of them. That I don't know if they can hack my thing.
I have a solution to the armor and it requires a lot of blasting.
Oh, trust me, I'm blasting.
Turret detected. Striker drone detected.
My problem is I'm whiffing a lot of my shots. I don't think they can hack my stuff. I don't think they're like hunters in the sense that they can probably steal my stuff. They could probably still shoot. Alright, we're just doing this? Alright. Alright, that's one.
Damn it!
Just don't move your head around too much, bud. Come on.
Agent eliminated.
That's so fucking stupid. I was not expecting that to work as well as it did, but fuck it, I'm not gonna complain. Oh well, that would have went any other way? Couldn't tell you. But hey, it worked, and I'm not complaining. Come on, brother, peek your head. Ooh, hello.
Can't destroy that shield.
Alright. That was the only thing that actually did a significant portion to my shield. Another loot goblin? Brother, you can't be just gonna try and gun me down?
Hostage situation nearby.
Oh boy. Maybe if I become the aggressor here. Come on. Focus on me, you fucks. Not the hostage.
He's too damn close!
Will say I'm finding it hard to hit headshots, but that's kind of the whole shtick of this weapon. Is that a sniper? I think that was a sniper. That wasn't. Normal guy. Oh no, it was a sniper. Seen somebody walk by here.
Incoming backup request.
That may be the only thing that might be able to challenge me a bit. Get closer to that guy. Broke something. Getting in rhythm a little bit. Broke something on his back. Where's the climbing? Oh, there it is. Ah, fuck. Let's do this so that way I don't... Are you fucking kidding me?
System curtailed.
Take away my shield, I'm a little bit more vulnerable. Whew. Damn thing.
Just keep coming. Loading my weapon. One of ours took a hit. I'm hit again.
We continue to get hit. While I'm thinking about it here, I'm going to go through and close out this party chat, then I'm going to go through and open up one with my buddy, so whenever he gets done doing what he's got to do here this morning, you can just join up on it. Yep. That's taken care of. Hear them. Just reload. Gotta be like a side. Yeah. Let's move back here a little bit. fucking pansy, stop running.
Throwing a jammer!
Oh, you just killed yourself with your own drone, dumbass. My question is, how is that robot still up if I killed its wielder? Because as soon as I came down here, I killed the guy who should have been controlling this thing. So it should have just automatically blew up. And he's not one of the controllers. We got a backpack. What did we get on the roll? Skill damage. It's more armor, but not really trying to do skill damage. I mean, if it had repairs or something on it, maybe. But either way, I'm looking for a max rolled armor thing, and then I can kind of roll in what I need on the substats. We're just gonna juice up the headshot damage, so that way I just plow right through their health, no problem. Because if I can get their stuff down to like a 1 hit, then we looking pretty.
System curtailed.
Thanks.
System forward.
To the nitty gritty. Go ahead, point blank yourself, dumbass.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Reloading! Repeat! No target! I got him! Grenade out! Look out! He's right here!
Safety distance. How many more of these dogs are you just gonna send at me, bruh?
What'd you up to, Trev?
Running some stuff on Summit at the moment. Nothing crazy. Trying out my tank setup.
You started working on making a tank setup?
No, I have one. It's like a rough layout of one, but I got the Regulus.
The regular.
Yeah, the raid hand cannon.
You just been sitting here, just glitching the chest this whole time?
No, not the whole time. I was helping a viewer try and get some stuff out of it too, but it only works in the way of like I would have to do it in a slow format, so I would have to only claim the 5 when you're in there, and then go over, do the thing, and come back, and wait until you come back in, and then I can open them again. And if I get something, I have a chance, I can drop it to you. Then I can share it. I can share items.
Yes, it's just a pain in the ass process, like I said it was.
I mean, it's not all that bad, and I've gotten 3 out of the 4 exotics, so. What the hell's the stairs? Or is there a jump point? Ah, okay. So we can go over here. But no, I'm pretty much unkillable. I face tanked 2 rogue agents and they couldn't even break my fucking shield. I was a little bit nervous because I'm still trying to get used to this hand cannon, but it worked. It did the job. I just need to go through and roll in some more headshot damage stuff, so that way I can hopefully just one-tap stuff to the head, eventually.
Are you still running the tower thing, whatever?
Yeah, I'm running the tower barricade, or the tower shield. So, I'm down to help you with whatever this morning. Just send me an invite whenever.
Waiting for the game to load.
While you're letting the game load, I'm going to fast travel back down to the lobby and go use the bathroom. And whenever I'm using the bathroom here...
It definitely could have been a faster load if it was a PS5 game, but...
I have no problem loading up the game whatsoever.
No, it takes a sweet old time.
Alright, I'm back. Use the bathroom, and I grabbed a water bottle.
Gotcha.
Fix my chair a little bit. Why is it so dark? Here we go. Just a texture bug.
So are you going through and joining me, or am I joining you?
I'll join you.
I might have to change my world settings here before you do.
It's fine.
I had my stuff set to low difficulty for just being able to speedrun shit.
Just need to see. Yep, I can join your group. I'm assuming you're currently at the White House.
I think so.
Safe
no, it
area
says I'm at
entered.
the theater.
Why do you have your global world thing down to normal?
I just told you I was speedrunning stuff.
That doesn't affect the missions, though.
No, global activity.
I mean, challenging's still, like, fairly normal.
No,
And
I'm talking. I wanted these things done in like 2 minutes flat.
so what is it that you're doing?
At the moment, nothing. I was working on these stupid ass projects for the trophy, but I don't know if it's just bugged or what the issue is, because it wants me to do a project for the theater and for the campus. I'm pretty sure I've done one for the campus now. I worked on that yesterday, unless for some reason the one project don't count. Then I gotta try to figure out what projects do count. But the thing I'm currently working on, I gotta figure out where it got to. So. I don't know where to go.
Looking good, Agent.
In one of these damn menus. Possibly. Progression. Here we go. Okay. Back to working on unlocking the technician.
Alright, where are we going next?
We gotta go to the District Union Arena.
Which is right like a couple blocks away. Let's go fast travel.
Yeah, so we gotta get to the Booker, whatever his name is. Gotta get to his fight. And I gotta destroy his sentry turret or whatever the hell he has, and then kill him. Can't kill him before.
Gotcha. Yeah, but this is the Regulus then.
What's it even do?
So on headshot kills, it causes a 5-meter explosion. So think of it like a big souped-up version of Memento Mori. But headshot kills create a 5-meter explosion, dealing 400% weapon damage and applying bleed to all enemies hit.
Here's my scrap of paper I was using to keep an eye on what.
You set the mission then? You have to
reset it, or?
Yeah, you have to reset it.
No, I figured if just walking in would activate it.
No, you have to go in and just click on challenging and then you're fine. Yep, there you go. It's reset. The icon on it's blue.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Do it.
I dare them to challenge me. They didn't even put a dent in my shield.
pretty much just using the pistol build.
Yep. Just go through and just slap him right in the mouth. As long as I hit my headshots, that is.
I'm assuming you are mostly a blue core.
Yeah. I will be mixing in some red core as well. Or not. But I will have mostly blue core, but I will have some stuff for headshot damage then, so that way I can amplify my headshot damage. So that way I'm not having to waste multiple shots. I'm just trying to get used to the weapon still. I'm getting a little bit better. I was definitely better than when I was playing with it a little bit ago, but I still am whiffing a good handful of my shots.
Give him a concussion.
That was a headshot. Still haven't put the dent in my shield yet. That, and I'm just out healing or not even really out healing, but they're not even really doing that much damage to me to begin with, and my shield is just getting constant heals with the drone. Honestly, I don't know what's better, moving while shooting, or just kind of standing still and kind of pacing my shots.
It depends. Do you want to be more of just pushing their shit at all times? If so, then moving.
It's two heavies. Trying to tag this bitch in the back, but she keep fucking bobbing her head. She should be targeting me, goddammit. It's hitting for a high number, but considering it's a pistol, it just struggles because of it only having 6 rounds. But I am hitting for a little over half a mil for just basic attack or basic shots.
That minigun ammo need to resupply after that bullshit I did the other time.
You wanted to get inside of me, at least take me out to dinner first.
I mean, I was there first. If anything, you were trying to get inside me.
My big ass was there first.
I don't know. I'll have to play that back. Pretty sure I was in there.
So for a headshot right now, I'm doing 535k. nuked them before they came out of the room. Bugging.
Man didn't know what to do.
This is definitely a fun setup. I definitely gotta tune it a little bit more.
Got a minigun on your left.
He was doing so little damage I didn't even notice him.
He's dead now.
Hey, at least I'm drawing aggro. So you can just kind of fuck him up.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
So I think this is where you have to destroy the turret before you kill him.
Yeah.
Does it matter if I shoot it, or does it have to be you shooting it? Because I can kind of weaken it up.
Not particularly sure. I mean, it shouldn't be too big of an issue for me to take it out. I just need to know whether it's, where it's at.
It should be in the garage area. Is it books?
Yes. I'm pretty sure that's his A drone, at least, that just went down.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's his.
That's his. It was a dark yellow. Now, do you have to be the one to kill him?
I don't know if it has to be within, like, rapid succession.
I doubt it would have to be in rapid succession.
Oh, no, it's done.
Let's see from this angle.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Brick, are you dead too, you inbred dumb son of a bitch?
Alright, project stage 4. Neutralize the Raven in Manning National Zoo by first destroying his ammo pack. Destroy drones or cars. Destroy EMP pulse affected mini tanks. Destroy 6 shooting range targets in 10 seconds. Complete the District Union Arena mission, which we're currently doing.
Yeah, so that'll get done.
So I guess those EMP pulse emitters, if we come across those, I guess I gotta take those out.
Wow, he's the only one that's actually putting in work on my shield.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Dropped a baker's
Everybody
dozen.
get to the arena, now!
Huh?
He just dropped a baker's dozen. I'm gonna have to eventually start cleaning out some named weapons.
Feel that?
Carrying a shit ton of them.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Come on, stop moving.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Oh, I guess it was this way. I should have left him live. Oh well.
That. Now, she wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. Brother's constantly moving.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves a faction.
White Death, Sage left.
Securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Yeah, I did. Alright. For a handgun, that's not bad.
I guess I need to go back to the White House then for these training dummies. I also need to clean out mandatory again. I know once we're done playing this morning, I know the first thing I'm doing.
What? Cereal?
Making tacos.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the taco meat all set. I got lettuce cut up. I got some onions cut up. Soft shells already. Looking at me like, when are you making it? So I've also come to realize I'll have to do some stupid with the crossbow.
What would that be?
Which actually, do I have the crossbow? I do. It's gonna sound like a stupid question, but if I put the crossbow on, I still get to keep my gunner class on, right? Or does it change?
It changes.
Damn it. Because one of the trophies I need for the game requires me to shoot enemies in the knee with the crossbow.
Gotcha.
Alright, so it wants me to destroy 6 shooting range targets. This one's not. Can we change how many of them there are?
There is 6 there. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, there's 6. There's one right behind one another. You have to do it in like rapid succession.
It just says destroy 6 shooting range targets in 10 seconds.
Maybe pull out your minigun. Probably be faster.
I think it wants me to kill like actual.
I don't know where there's shooting or range targets like that.
Okay, so it quite literally meant the range.
Oh, those ones?
Yeah, I had to use the range specifically. Couldn't just be any training dummy. No, it had to be the range dummies.
Hey, here, check this out.
Oh, joining around.
Shoot this guy twice. They all get tagged up, but they all pretty much.
I don't even see the explosion effect.
It's because we're in the range, but it shoots out like it has like that big red pulse explosion.
Yeah.
But running around with this kind of setup is just fucking devastating. I'm doing 2.1 mil for the explosion. You want to see the Ravenous?
So you went for the Foundry Bulwark, I see.
Yes. Here's the Ravenous.
It looks to be pretty similar to what my what my regen build is. Although I don't use the bulwark shield, I use the other one.
Now this one gets way more health. It's way more
Yeah.
tankier.
Yeah. So you said that's the
Ravenous.
I mean, the dual bow is interesting. Kind of reminds me of a Call of Duty weapon.
So how it
works? Black Ops 4.
So how it works is go through and just throw on a vulnerable target. So as I'm shooting, I put primers into the targets. After so many primers, you switch soldiers, and it causes them all to detonate, and that did 2.1 million damage. Go through and slap. This gets a different primer set, and you get bonus armor when you shoot those primers. Swap back, shoot these. Do that. Stock it back up. So, yeah, that last hit was for 1.6 million, and I'm not even running a red core setup right now. I'm running all blue pretty much. Well, yeah, all blue except for one red. So, yeah. I like it. Liking all the exotics so far. The Ouroboros is the last one I need to get, but from what Axe was saying, the Ouroboros is shit now. But I still would like to have it for my collection. Add it to my wall. What, the Ouroboros?
Yeah.
No, it's an SMG. It's a Vector SMG without the stock.
Hmm.
It might be a folded in stock, but it has like a drum mag. I'm not sure exactly what it does. Let me see if there's like a thing online here that I can check out. See if there's what the actual perk does. Is Ouroboros spelled with an O or some other letter?
Oh, it's a OU.
Ah, there it is. So rule them all when the agents has a status effect applied to them, 50% of the ammo in the magazine will apply that status effect to the target. This effect will occur during combat. Okay, so it's not that good, because it's all reliant on you having a status effect applied to you. But the rate of fire is dummy thick at 1403, and that's not including any gear set bonuses or anything like that. So, whenever you're ready to move on to the next thing, I'm pretty much ready.
Yeah, give me a minute here. If it's not double digits, I'm just gonna chuck it out. I don't know if that one and hit a double digit. I guess technically maybe not chance.
I don't think there was any other thing.
I don't want none of these.
It was. I don't think there was. Making sure. Well, I don't know where I'm getting that extra one from.
Alright, let me go see if I need any of these weapons in my inventory. If not, I can just crush them and should theoretically be good.
Gotcha. So I'll add
Also,
that crit chance or whatever to the library real quick as well. That random SMG that I have.
That looks like it was just the one. Indeed, jump, I jump. Bring me back down to 78. Just taking up all the space. By all the damn junk guns. I guess I should throw these in my stash.
There we go.
I don't need to carry them.
I'm pretty much ready whenever you are.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I should just throw in some exotics that are just sitting in my inventory into my stash quick. To sort out another day. Huh. This is the other coyote mask I recently got to drop.
Better or worse?
The core attribute goes down because the one I have, it's a max weapon damage for its core attribute. However, the substat attributes for the one I'm using, I had to re-roll one of them into critical hit chance compared to the one I got naturally has both crit hit and crit damage. So I think that one might actually be better because I should be able to go through and just max out those stats then.
Gotcha.
See, that was on my Alpha and Dark Zone PvP set?
So I think I have an idea of what I want to do. I want to try and go through and get my blue cores, or at least maxed out blue cores across all my stuff, and then go through and just swap out some of the subsets for some headshot damage and maybe some armor regen. If I can go through and just max out my armor, there's nothing that can probably take me out. Because I'm sitting at 21 million shield health.
Alright, ready to go to the National Zoo?
Yeah.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience.
I got fast travel there, I'm assuming.
Yeah. It'll force me to or it'll throw up a thing to force me to ready up.
Sound like you're getting tired already.
I've been tired. I shouldn't be up too late this morning. I'll probably be up until at least like 10:30.
Alright, let's see.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her.
Alright,
The main
so we
entrance
gotta
will
get
be
to
well
the
guarded, but it's the
Raven.
easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
And I can't kill him until after we destroy his ammo pack.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
So I have an asshole up on the top here.
Yep, I was coming for him. He thought he was gonna use a minigun in the rent-free. He had nothing coming. By the way, proficiency with a weapon. Leveling it up, your weapon proficiency, does that give all of that exotic? Like if you get a second one to drop, they also gain that proficiency, or is it only one of them weapons get that proficiency?
I believe it should be all of them. Unless if I'm wrong on that, but it should, all of them should have that proficiency.
I was curious on that. I have the coyote mask I'm using has an expertise 2, but the new one I got is only proficient with no upgrades active. So if it's only for the one item and not all weapons of that kind, then I have to actually be choosy with what I'm proficient with, which is rather depressing.
Who are you? I know you're one of the bosses. Oh, Ian Raven.
Agent down.
It's Venom.
main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Yoink.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even put a dent into it. Alright, I'll just sit here and hold him for a minute. He's dead.
No, he's fine.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against us.
Oh.
Apparently this guy is somewhere off the side here.
Watch out, there's exploders.
Wait, he blocked my shots?
The fuck? Where am I getting shot from?
That's what I was trying to figure out. There's a fucking heavy weapon guy around here somewhere. Oh, he's on my body. There's a couple people apparently on my body. I don't even know where the fuck they called from. He's literally on all fours. Alright, you fucking... Back up, pissed off.
This is so stupid. Definitely need to get more damage in on this thing. I got this setup save. We'll speed run a little bit. Swap over to this. No longer tanky boy.
Okay.
This is Hostetler need backup! Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
Serious trauma detected.
Run! Get out! Fuck no!
Alright.
You should be able to try that recruiter by overloading the power supply.
Antenna's being disabled.
Destroy it! Coming around us!
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Don't do that. Great. Ready to head to the crocodile exhibit.
Yeah, I'm ready to get eaten.
Echo nearby.
Who's that moving there?
He's dead. Left side.
Getting ugly.
And he's dead.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Sound like you're ready to fall asleep already.
Yeah, a bit. I'll be up for a little bit more still. I want to say this is probably where we're going to be facing that one guy.
Yeah, I got good ammo pack.
Dickhead broke my shield.
Damn, then he was gloating about it. He said, "You want some painkillers too?" That vehicle? Hell yeah. That counted towards my specialization, so that challenge is down.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down.
Shield.
Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
Motherfucker just screamed, "You're not my president."
I'm not sure.
That's what it sounded like, but I'm not even sure.
The fuck was that man way down?
Ran like a bitch.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, can't jump that.
That's by all the lootables.
I already hit this mission earlier, so... This is a big boy, but I don't know if it's the one that you're needing. You said Raven, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this one's harsh.
They're coming! Oh, hell!
Automatic braking system activated.
I don't know why, but part of me thinks we could have ran right through that.
Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
I have a feeling we could have, but it probably would have took us off the track. If we weren't in it and we just left it full send, it probably would have been fine.
Show them we're not afraid of them! Make them fear us!
You just flying.
Hope that's the name.
That's all you.
Gotta go find his ammo back.
No damn way!
What the hell is his name?
Yeah, on the back.
Screw you, Agent! Fuck off!
Trying to get him to focus on me. Then kill him.
That should be the ammo pack. And that challenge is done. I just gotta destroy 3 EMP pulses. Which, I don't even know if they are in this mission.
No, they're not. That's Black Tusk.
Damn it. Black Tusk of fucking skyscraper.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Come on, kill me if you can.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, silly buddy. Don't mind if I do.
You're nothing. This means nothing.
Pussed out like a bitch.
I think that's kind of what it means to kill your lady. Oh, so she's still shooting a minigun. I don't actually hear it shooting. Good to peek at these guys running down the hill and just get a minigun in their mouth.
Come on, you fucks.
This city!
Alright.
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
I hate her fucking voice.
Curious thing is, I'm just standing out in the open. She ain't even trying to shoot.
Thanks for the shock on that one. Some asshole lit me on fire.
One outcast remaining. I'll live on!
Vital signs critical.
Up, I'm dead.
Agent incapacitated.
Fuckers. Stupid ass fire. Hey, that's an exotic. Not sure what she dropped. Ah, sweet dreams. Melee attacks insta-kill non-elite enemies. Stats better. Awful.
No detected.
Time check. 9:15. Feels like it's way later than that.
Yeah.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done. The lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go get ourselves a Black Tusk mission.
That sounds about right.
Safe area detected.
Dumb curiosity. Bloody knuckles. So I don't have a pair of bloody knuckles anymore? Can't be right. I don't think I was just constantly always just deleting them. Yes, I was. Can I see it from here? God damn it.
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out. Later. Could probably make some string out of old plastic
Alright. What's next? Where are we going?
We gotta do some kind of mission where we can get these gems.
Gotcha.
So wherever that may be.
I'm unsure as of offhand where they might be at.
You said what?
I am unsure as of offhand where they would be at. How do I not have max headshot damage on that? Considering I'm not really using skill damage, it's going right on. And the holster should be... Oh, that holster's fine. Gloves. Should be armor regen if I can get it. I guess I do not have... Looks like I gotta keep an eye out for gloves with armor regen. Hard. Alright. Let's see. What all things do you have? The better question is which missions are invaded.
The system overload destroy 3 Black Tusk mini tanks after using an EMP pulse on them. Okay. So it's actually different when I look at the full thing compared to what the short version says. So, wants me to destroy 3 Black Tusk mini tanks. I'm assuming that's the dogs?
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot easier. I just
No,
gotta
mini
have the
tanks
EMP.
are the... No. The dogs are the dogs, but the mini tanks are the little robotic tanks that are rolling around.
Mm,
After they've been EMP pulsed?
yes, while they are EMP pulsed.
I mean, that's having to rely on somebody that has it. I can at least help
What
you
the
with
hell
that.
is the EMP pulse anyway? Is that just pulse in general?
It never ceases to amaze me.
Wait, EMP pulse?
Chat.
There?
Yeah, what the fuck is the EMP that we get? Is it a grenade? Spike foam, flashbang, concussion.
The harder we work, the better the gear works. It's that simple.
Unless if it's talking about the jammer. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, it just says destroy 3 Black Tusk mini tanks after using an EMP pulse on them.
It's gotta be the actual, probably jammer then.
I am running the thing, so I should be able to switch it over.
Do you have the jammer or do you have the Banshee pulse?
I have Banshee pulse on because of me using the one thing, but
No, you need the actual jammer, because that's what it wants you to use, is my guess. Because this one works where it overloads hostile electronics, so I'm assuming it wants you to actually run this variant of pulse.
Howdy.
Realistically, I could probably run it, but the only problem is that it kind of...
yeah, I've got jammer.
Okay.
I,
Use that.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
As far as mini tanks go,
we find them alive in the open world, but we'd have to find like a place controlled by Black Tusk. So I guess where's the Black Tusk invaded area?
well, I guess it depends on whatever your missions are. There should be a handful.
See, Tidal Basin is Black Tusk, so there's that. That's True Sons.
What are your invaded missions right now? Because I can't see them, I don't think.
The only thing I'm seeing is Tidal Basin.
Interesting. I mean, we can go run that. It'll take a little bit.
Is there... Where do you see all the other ones?
Normally they are highlighted as red for being invaded. But if you've already done them, then you have to go through and just do Tidal Basin.
Yeah, it's possible we've done it this week at some point. Because I don't have any... There's a control point that Black Tusk has.
Yeah, but you also have to get lucky and get the ones that have the little mini tanks. We could do it, but I don't know where it's at.
It's Red Dragon over here by the settlement, the theater. Should be able to just fast travel to the District Union and walk up from there.
This will probably be the last thing I'll probably do with you this morning before I call it. Emily's gonna come back and wake me up around 6. I'll probably open up a couple more caches, then I'll probably go to bed.
So you have the makings for playing gotcha games, you just don't play them.
Yeah, because I don't have to drop money on them.
I don't have to drop money on them. I'm playing free to play pretty much on most of mine. The only thing I really buy is the battle pass. There's an elite territory control. Got a black tusk roll.
It is Black Tusk, but not seeing any of the guys that would have that in my position.
I see a dog.
You see that dog?
I mean, I could try it on the dog.
Well, whenever you're ready.
Take out some of these other guys here. But they get it so quickly. I'll fucking spawn back in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A little late on that one, Isaac.
That's an idiot.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ow, another fucking minigun? What the fuck? Mind my own business walking and fucking another goddamn minigun pops out and fucking guns you down.
Yeah, you getting through the shield.
He's a named enemy.
Access key detected.
I don't know what the range is like for this jam and pulse, so let me...
You can hold it in. Assuming it didn't count.
Nah, it doesn't seem to be that one.
No, you need those little, like...
The little sentries that drive.
Yep.
It's really specific.
I mean, they spawn regularly enough if there's a big enough group of them, like... Let's see... Not seeing any of them. Looks like mostly grunts and grenadiers.
Need what, a mechanic?
Essentially. You need the one with a little Wi-Fi symbol. He deploys them.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh. Oh, that's a big guy. I thought it was one.
Air drones down. Fine, he'll be back up in a minute. Pushing all the guys on the outer perimeter.
Fucking hit me with some kind of weird flashbang thing. Screen was black, but I can still see them. Oh, there's a mini tank. Alright, there's one.
Alright, the guys in there, try and keep them alive. If anything, maybe you might summon another one.
Yeah, I'm hoping I will.
Other needs to stop running from me.
One of these biker guys. I'm not sure if he's gonna put another one down.
Execute him.
Targeting enemy. Gotta ditch this place. Agents back up.
Bitch. Now we gotta defend the area.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No! He's passed up! Right there! Right there!
This is like one of the blocking paths. That is fine.
Hey, good luck getting around, man. You guys gotta be effectively spawning behind me, if anything.
That's what they seem to be doing to me, at least. Oh, the sniper ball, that's what just fucking hit me. Like I got fucking ran over by a fucking truck.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, wow. That support station was getting its health back.
Oh, you weren't able to do enough damage to it?
I'm doing 500 a shot, but
God damn, they're so fucking annoying.
where are you at in relation to me?
You're stuck against her.
Shit, they hit. Up. What I wanted to do.
That's good behind you too.
System restored.
They just spawn in some of the weirdest fucking locations. Not even up to the fucking body. Like you guys can shoot through the car perfectly fine, but I can't shoot through the fucking car. Faggot shit is this?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Enemy leader detected. We already killed the enemy leader.
We killed the enemy leader that was on the point. Now we gotta kill the one that's trying to come and defend the point or recapture the point. And it's a big boy.
System malfunctioning.
God damn.
It probably would have went a lot faster if I was actually using my proper setup.
Fucking faggots are just hiding in every goddamn place they could.
Supply room access unlocked.
Fucking give me something fucking good for this bullshit.
There was only one thing in there, wasn't there? There was only one.
Directive. Providence defense, honey badger, fucking blind effect duration for the firefly. Wow.
Heartbreaker thing. Yeah, nothing else too.
So now the NPCs are absolutely useless, and is literally in his face, and he cannot fucking hit a shot to save his life.
That sounds about right.
Two more mini tanks yet.
Luckily today is only Friday. I got tonight, tomorrow still. Is there even any more of the fuckers around.
I'm looking to see if there's any other place for Black Tusk, but they're like so far and few in between. I'm finding everything but Black Tusk. Thought these guys were supposed to be like super invaded and everything.
They've only taken the one that they had under their control. Up, wait, found one. No Hope Hotel, all the way down bottom right in southwest.
Do they have any activities? They got activities down there too? Yeah, there's a territory control. Cool. I'm just gonna fast travel to the Air and Space Museum then. And hope they got a dog. Or mini tank. Whatever the hell they want to call these things.
Mini tanks.
I'm gonna stick to calling them pains in the ass.
Hostile broadcast detected.
They're everywhere when you don't want them to be. But when you want them, they don't exist. What the hell are you fighting?
Hyenas, but there's a propaganda thing that's for, I believe, Black Tusk. It's hyenas still.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Access key detected.
Weakness has no place in this city. So muscle up and join the clan.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
There we go.
Manual override required.
Yep. Territory controls up the street here.
Yeah, I had to remark it because my map wasn't working.
Grenadier, medic, rusher.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Left side.
Access key detected.
Yeah, fuck you and your drones, kid.
That was quick. Assuming that thing's gonna be a level 4. Yep, it's gonna be heroic.
So, control point nearby.
I can stress test this gun a little bit now.
Oh, I think I see a mini tank up here. That is a mini tank. I'm gonna actually go buy that now. Just need one more mini tank now.
Oh, calling in reinforcements. Getting this shit kicked off.
Reinforcements en route.
I don't know what I just did 11 million damage to, but fuck them. Whoever it was. I'll pop your head back up. More coming out. Thing's dead.
Goddamn hell, go fuck yourself.
Heavily armored.
Don't you run from me, boy, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. Come back. Hit me for the goddamn assholes.
This guy's gonna be dead here in a second.
System disrupted.
Yeah, this thing is doing really well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What's that?
The Ravenous.
Hmm.
Now.
Serious trauma detected.
What the fuck is just bombarding my shit right now?
I think I took care of one of them at least. Those two grenade guys way in the back using outposts, and then you had a another guy using fucking drone strikes on you.
Show.
Thank you.
help back. That stupid shit.
I got the device. I want to chuckle fuck send somebody who's actually looking at him.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Armored hostile detected.
Got a minigun guy coming in.
Perfect. Big target that I can't fucking miss. Nice if I didn't have some fucking asshole standing next to me, though.
Yeah, there was a couple of them that just said, fuck it, we're just gonna haul ass.
It's dead. More still. Oh, rogue agents.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that can happen.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, no shit, Isaac. Thanks for the 30-second delay. No, lucky for me, I still got my buffs recently, so...
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
It's got a fucking protector drone.
It's got bullshit the EMP didn't even take out his fucking gun.
Oh my god.
Detected.
Oh shit. What?
Pushing in.
That one's pretty weak.
He's dead. I'm down.
Assistance needed.
I'm getting res.
Agent down. Get agent needs assistance.
Oh my god.
Trauma detected.
Fucking roll, dumbass.
I was gonna say, just focus on surviving. Unfortunately, I don't think any of these NPCs can do shit.
The one can revive, but
You got one crawling up on the second level. Do you have any more heals?
yeah, I got plenty of heals at the moment. This guy's just about dead.
So do you, looks like. You got one pushing in on the left side, HUD.
He's dead. That one's just about dead as well.
Oh, my behind now. Big rogue agent, you got him at back.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I've got defense drones.
There it is. I was gonna say I'm having a hard time seeing that stupid ass defender drone. Are you able to respawn?
I can select the respawn point, but not you. I'd have to walk,
It's alright, I got her.
System curtailed. Supply room access unlocked. System back online.
fucking rogue agents, man. Bunch of dicks.
This one especially.
My boy, another anarchist fucking cookbook. Just what I need.
Rip the skill damage off that.
How many of them was there? 3?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. It always adds one more depending on who. It always adds an additional one depending on the size.
Well, nice outfit you got there. Let's go.
Alright. And with that, I'm going to
finally loot the room here.
Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta loot the room.
We didn't even get to loot the room before fucking getting our shit rocked.
Nothing crazy. The hell that we just went through.
In this area I've got 2 Picoro's holsters, so hoping one of them might have something interesting.
What time is it? 10 o'clock. I'll go through and do a couple chest openings here, and then I'm gonna probably call it a morning. So you just need one more of those fuckers, and then you're done for at least the mini tanks.
Yep. Okay, so this is the one.
You have left.
Grab my inventory. Pick up a couple of these chests, and we'll be good.
Let's see. Go to here, go to here.
Need you. Don't need you. Need you. Need you. Mark you off recalibration. Pop a couple of these. Extra space.
I don't even know why there was support ones.
This item in this one.
The DPS.
Had a max thing on it. Skill damage already have max out on that. It's just the weather alert. Oh. It's just the way of texting. Not in trouble though.
So you're not in trouble?
Yeah. Just remind me,
Not
don't
yet.
forget to scoop the litter. Alright. Back to the White House. Couple things into the calibration station real quick if we have some extra space. Personally, through that better Baker's dozen in my chest. I like that gun. It's a lot of fun to play around with.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
And last, it was mostly body armor. Grab this one because I can get the better headshot thing off the other thing. Gloves. Grab the better handling. Really everything? Might have been. Go over to the other character real quick. And my loop.
Priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
What am I doing? Clean. Yep. And log out. Get 10 of the caches in total. That'll be 10 openings, and that'll be it for me for this morning.
Safe area entered.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Entering safe area.
Go back over. And
safe area entered.
Open the last of the caches. Reset. There we go. We'll go through and resource caches first. That way I can just grab all of them and put it all in my... Oh, did not do that. Trying to grab the last of the resource there. Stop throwing the damn thing around. Alright. Alright. 10 caches. Let's pop these bad boys open. Nothing on this bonus. Nothing from that one. Nothing from this one. Nothing from this one. Damn. Starfish. Yep. Starfish, seahorse. Back to opening. No bonus on that one. Nothing on that one. Might see a bonus on this one, or the last one. Nothing. Well, that's all she gonna be wrote for me this morning. At least I got the Regulus today. Hopefully tomorrow we'll finish it off strong with getting the Ouroboros. May not be the best thing in the world, but it's still something. The crappy part is it's a part of like the status effect thing. I think the trade on it's kind of shitty. And yeah. Yep. But I think on that note, I'm probably gonna jump out of here and I'm gonna close off stream and hit to bed.
Gotcha.
So I shall catch you here tomorrow then, alright?
Sounds good.
Yep, later.
Later.
And on that note for me, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to be continuing this here later tonight. Unsure of what time I'll be on to start streaming here. But it was awesome hanging out with you guys for a little bit this morning. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good rest of your day / night wherever you may be at in the world. And I look forward to seeing you guys here later tonight. Take care.